Hey, are you okay?
Do you copy? Over. Please respond.
You better not be dead, man. Over.
He is. He's dead.
Oh, shit. I had a good feeling about him. You kill him?
What? No. Absolutely not. Why would... Listen, you have to make a call. I need help.
Sure, we all need help around here.
This isn't funny. Call someone, please.
Oh, boy. Let me be the first to officially welcome you to the end. The uncivilization.
What are you on about?
We're in a shitstorm, brother. And the forecast ain't about to change anytime soon. Society has imploded, and now it's every man for himself.
What? You're fucking crazy.
And you sound like my first wife. But I was prepared, and I survived. Listen, kid. Take a long, hard look at our friend. That's gonna be you. Very soon. Unless you get your shit together and find a way to survive. You copy that?
What do I do?
Well, you can start by checking the poor bastard for supplies. He won't be needing them anymore.
Yes, he's got a gun. It's empty. It's fucking empty. Fuck! What now?
You stay alive. Top priorities: avoid dehydration, avoid hunger, always be on the lookout for food and drink. And find a weapon that don't rely on ammo.
There's a house.
Yeah, it's probably been ransacked already. But if you're lucky, you might find something useful. You got two choices. Option one, stay near the coast and stock up on supplies. But be warned, there's a lot of activity in those parts, and you might bump into hostiles.
And option two?
Head inland ASAP. But get lost out here without supplies and, well, you're fucked.
I can't believe this is happening.
And a word of advice, be wary of built-up areas. Sure, there's more to loot, but other survivors will flock to them like flies to shit.
G'day everybody, welcome to Zombie Bites Everything. Got some DayZ today. Don't know why I got an ad popping up for my DayZ map, but I did. Hope everyone's doing alright. G'day Jay, how you going, mate? Glad to see you out and about. A little worried there for a while. Thought you might have been sick or something. Always go those. We'll go the florally ones. Those ones, the zeros. Hope everyone's doing all right out there. Good to see you again too. Yeah, cheers, mate. Feeling a lot better. G'day, Miss Hart. Seeing you doing your workout today. Jay, you should connect with Miss Hart. She always does a workout. Bloody bitch makes me look like I can't do shit. I watch her do her workout and I think, God damn it, you make me feel lazy. Sorry, I didn't mean to call you a bitch a second ago, but bitch makes me feel lazy. Nah, Miss Hart's good people. Jay's a good guy as well. Jay likes horror stuff. Miss Hart, if you don't know already, Jay likes horror stuff. He likes his horror. He likes his gaming. He likes life. Thank you, Miss Hart. let's go have a look at the... I killed my character off today. Oh, when I left last night, the stream ended on me. I didn't want it to end. I was still going. I was still playing. Topeka said, I think your stream ended. And I was like, huh? And I had a look, and it ended 30 minutes before I realised. So I was streaming for like 6 hours or something. And I was on there for 6.5 before I realised that it ended. So I apologise. Big shout out to everyone that came in yesterday. Wasn't trying to be rude or anything. Stream just ended. My iPad is set to just, and the way the PlayStation 5 is, it doesn't have a blue screen pop up unless, of course, you've got your settings set to that. Mine just shows the game, and because I had the sound down and I was in the lobby, I thought that's what it was. So I started playing again last night, and I was with Criminal, and then there was an update to the servers, so I had to wait for that. So we went into the official for a little bit, had a little bit of a play in there, and then mine was working again, went in there. At that point, I was knackered. I'd been in the chair for so long. The time I left, I was going to leave that time anyway, roughly, but the fucking downtime. Hopefully there's no downtime. G'day, Big Bird. How you going, mate? What do you think of the new icy map, mate? I've got a couple of locations. Me and Topeka, we've got 3 locations that we keep storing stuff at in the hope to get ourselves able to do something. About bloody time. Yeah, I'd say it is. Topeka always goes into the official servers, right, in Chernarus. She'll go in there, and she always puts on the white hunting outfit. No matter what. No matter what, she puts on the white hunting outfit. And every single time, I kid you not, she runs out in the open, never gets picked off. You would think in the white hunting outfit, in that green background, she'd be picked off, but nope. Never picked off. Picking up cold stuff in this game is a bad idea. Like that can of thing I picked up, that's frozen. I'm going to drop that because that'll chill me out too much. Just like hot foods will warm you up, cold foods will cool you down. Oh, okay. So to make sure I'm reading the map properly, I want to make sure I am kind of reading it properly. So I've got the water there in front of me. If this is the town I think it is on the map, then I just go right and I keep the water on my left-hand shoulder. Oh. That's worth carrying. I want to get to the truck. If I can get to the truck and live with this pot of water, awesome. Then I'm going to take it and the bottles and try and get to the car, put water in that radiator. Oh man, there's nothing. So we're going to start losing the food. That'll go to yellow and then red. And then by the time the... Okay. Hopefully we can get to the truck before the... Oh, that was gather firewood. So some of them I can gather firewood from without needing a knife in my hand. That's good. This one? Nothing. This big one. Might have been a little tree amongst the big ones. The snow is making it a lot harder to be able to see the zombies. I know that much. I've been sprung on them. They've sprung on me a couple of times. I'll check chat out in a second, guys. I can see it moving there out the corner of my eye. Let me just get somewhere relatively safe. So one of the things I was doing yesterday, and it helped, was knowing where I am. That really helps. Knowing whereabouts I am on the map really helps, because I know how to plan my journey. There's zombies over there. I'll fight them, but I don't want to have to fight them. I realised yesterday and the day before, while playing this game, I've realised the less fighting you do, the better. I found a pot of water. I absolutely need one at the car. Now, 3 locations this way, if I'm reading the map correctly, I could possibly drop it off. I'm going to aim for the first location and hope for the best. Hopefully I can get there before the... See, nothing is a worry until the plus symbol starts to flash. Once that plus symbol starts to flash, that's when I need to worry. Bottom right hand corner, that's where all my information is. I am 2 notches on the water going down, yellow. 3 notches on the food going down, yellow. Temperature's blue. Blood's good. My overall health is going down. That's the last one, bottom right corner. It's got 1 arrow going down. Eventually that'll lose a notch, and then it will go from white to yellow. Then it will go red and lose a notch, and then it'll start flashing. Once it starts flashing, if I don't get medical help, I am dead. But I look all right. It looks all right at the moment. I don't think I can make it to the barrel. My idea is I need to spawn up in this town so that I can go to the truck, get geared up, and move on to the house. So I can eventually go to the truck, swap some stuff over, and bring it over to the truck. I got a lot of double handling I need to do. Pants. I need pants. Jackets. Yeah, I've got 3 jackets I can choose from that are actually good jackets that'll keep me warm. Pants. That's the one I'm missing. I probably shouldn't have went up this way. Damn you. Okay. I need a drink. So this is what I'll do. Oh, I should also point out, I'm not in a public server. I'm in my own server. So I'm not affecting anybody's gameplay. Me logging out like this is not affecting anybody's gameplay. I'm not combat logging. It's nothing to do like that. Okay, let me have a look at chat here. Got copyrighted from the Christmas music in Bully. That's weird. They should have done this ages ago. Let's hope they don't take another 5 years to do another map. You're damn right, mate. You're damn right. Was it 5 years since Livonia? I knew it had been some amount of time, but 5 years I was not aware. Seems mad. So I'll jump out every now and then, right? And what that does is that lets me have a look at the map, read chat, and I don't have to worry about my character dying in the background while I do these things. I want to make sure that when I'm moving with purpose. That's what you need to do in this game. When you decide to move, you want to move with purpose, because while you're standing there doing nothing, you're using up some body, you're using up shit. But if you're doing absolutely nothing, like sit down, then you use less fucking, you can stay for ages in a house before you get sick and die. If you just get in a house and just stay there. Why am I saying this? Because it's handy for if you've got friends trying to find you, or you're trying to find friends. If you know how to survive in the game a lot better than they do, and you know they're going to need your help, then you tell them to identify the town that they're in, go into a house, and stay there. And just log out. They're going to log into this thing. They're not going to use any energy or anything like that. I'm not in a, like I said, I'm not in a public anyway, so I don't have to worry about it. People in my list are the people on the whitelist. I'm a whitelist, so it's very exclusive. Thinking of going to PC soon? Yeah, man. Look, man, if I knew how to use a PC, I'd use a PC. But I don't. Because I've covered this before on my streams. It's no secret to people. I'm relatively stupid. I can operate a PlayStation, man. I can operate a PlayStation and stream it, no problem. It does what it's supposed to do. I don't have any issues. It plays the game. It streams. That's all I need it to do. Anything other than that, I'm at a loss. I marvel at people like Jay and Criminal who can share their screen in Discord. I'm like, wow, man, I wish I could share my shit. I marvel at those people that can change game mid-stream. They don't have to end their stream. I'm like, wow. Those guys with the PCs, they're pretty cool. That's the only thing they have over what. Other than that, I was like, yeah, it's all too technical for me. I'm relatively stupid for that sort of shit. I got no problem saying it. There's no shame in it. Maybe there's shame in it, but I don't care. So I'll sit in here for a couple of minutes, let the place de-aggro a little bit, then come out, run a little bit more. I got a main goal. Like, I need to get this cooking pot full of water to the truck, at the very least. Then I have to try and spawn in where one of my spawn points is close enough to the truck, so I can grab that stuff and go. There was stuff on the ground still by the truck. It hadn't despawned yet. It makes me think some of the stuff might need to actually be burnt. I'm okay with that. Oh, that seemed to have gone away. I got a bit of glitchiness at the beginning of me when I try to go in. Every time I get to the favourites list, it always says error. I have to go to community and find mine. Mine's already in the list anyway. Now I just head towards the crane. Just keep a big distance away from the houses. I don't want to have to sprint. I don't want to have to fight any zombies. See, we've already gone down one notch in the health now. Now we're waiting for it to go yellow. That'll go yellow in a couple of minutes. I could be getting my knife out and grabbing some stuff to make a fire and stop myself from getting sick. But no. Got to go around this earth moving equipment. Sound of the metal contracting then because of the cold. That's what it does, doesn't it? Just got to get to the truck. Two ways of getting into the truck that I know of. When I say into, I mean to the area where the truck is. And that's... one way is next to the guard hut. Sometimes there's a sneaky zombie around there. I really don't want to have to fight him. And every time I'm sprinting to the truck and I try to jump on, I don't have enough stamina. Or a hole in the fence which is up the road a little bit further and I have to double back a bit. That's normally the safer route. Waiting to hear a sneeze. Gotta go around this firehouse. Sucks because it's just over that way. But I gotta go around it. Too many zombies to deal with. I do have a couple of weapons. Not on this character. This character was a fresh spawn. If you're a decent distance away, you won't stir them up. That's the key, is not stirring them up. It's all fun and... see, I play more of a PvE style. I play PvP as well, but I do that in the official, because then it's not my server. I don't give a shit. I don't give a fuck. It's not my server. In my server, I try to think of it of how would I survive. And yeah, I die a lot, but I'm also learning lots of stuff. Like, I knew I could make this run. Just needs a battery and then we can move it. Yay, I was able to put it in there. Can't put that in there. Alright, we're full. Okay. There we go. Oh, one more finger go in there. Well, we can put the backpack on. That's fine. That clears a bit of space. We'll put those bones back in there. Might need to make more fishing rods. Got a glow stick on there already. All this stuff I threw out of the truck. I should burn it. Okay. What I should do is I should drop the clothing in that there, just in case I need it when I come back in. There we go. Let's see if we can make it to the house with the barrel. We'll see if we can sprint there. I will eat human flesh to sustain myself at the moment, so I don't have to use any of the food that I've found. I've found a can of sardines, a can of brisket, a can of peaches, and another thingy of brisket or paste or something like that. Oh, yeah. Oh, found shit. Okay, you got a shirt on. Would I have been able to bring the pot here? See, I don't know if I had the room to be able to drop it off. Not finding any seeds. Probably can't grow anything. I could have brought it here. There's enough space. Oh, I should have brought it here. There we go. Those pants down there, the tracksuit pants, they're the best I've found so far. Now, if you sit down like this, you'll actually last a lot longer. Your body's using fuck all calories. My water probably won't go until it starts going red on the health itself. Even then, it might still be yellow when I go. Never know. Stranger things have happened. You need to die in DayZ a few times so you understand exactly what you're in for. I wonder if there's still stuff in the bar in the... No. I don't care about her health. She might as well do something. I'll have to boil the water first. Now we're in the danger zone. Okay, 9 pieces of wood in there. 1. Okay. Always leave that open. It's not flashing yet. And I'll put that last one on the fire if I can make it. So that's the house we got to get to. So ideally I'll spawn near the truck and then I will grab the stuff from the truck, come to the house here. So far I've brought all the water bottles here and I've brought all the food here. None of it's been brought here by Tofika yet, and she didn't bring any to the truck, but she did bring a whole heap of items to the truck. Okay. Bubbles. That's the name of my character. Her name is Bubbles. G'day, Kyle. How you going, mate? G'day, Willie. How you going, buddy? People was offended because I said Jimmy from Bully is gonna fuck. Ah, well. People get upset by the smallest things, man. Character died. We knew they were going to die. I just wanted a smoke break and a coffee break. That's the other reason why I'll jump out every now and then. Like I said, I'm in my own server. I'm not in any public servers or anything like that. No one's lining me up for a kill and then I'm despawning on them. I don't combat log. In fact, last night, I was standing in the middle, I was in the public server, and I was standing next to this bush, just sitting there, like I was sitting in that, on the ground out there, just sitting there, watching and waiting to see if anybody would go past. Criminal was doing basically the same thing. He had some people go past him. He's sure they seen him, but they didn't do anything to him. It was like everyone's being gentlemen in this. It's like everyone's worrying about survival. If you're successful and you can do a kill real good and you can do silent kills on zombies, hey man, go for it. But there's a bit of a g'day drunk, how you going, mate? There's a bit of a learning curve with this one because you have to be mindful of energy. The more you carry, the more energy you're going to use. You need to be able to have the calories and the hydration to back any play you're going to do. When you first spawn in, you barely have enough to survive against a handful of zombies before it starts taking its toll on you. Get out of it, you patch yourself up. Yeah, that's all right, but you need to find food quickly because you burn through that. Jogging through the snow, that'll make you cold and shit. But once you get cold, that's it. You just get to this level of cold, everything else starts going down. So if you can keep yourself warm, then you're right. Problem is being able to keep yourself warm. Lighter, matches, they're way better. They only take up one space, so they're way better than having to get a bit of bark and get a short stick and all that sort of shit. That takes up 4 spaces as well, so when it's completely put together. Can take 6 logs. I wouldn't mind getting 6 logs in it. Get it cranking. Start it up just as it goes night time and have the fireplace going all night. I lose fuck all health if I'm just sitting around in the house and there's a fire going and I sit right next to the fire. I lose hardly any health. Eat human. That's another way to survive in this game. Eat human. You'll get sick and you'll die and all that sort of stuff, yeah, but you'll get to do a couple of things while you're alive. So in my situation now, I'm looking to build a car and get a car going and a truck going and then build a base somewhere. This town has a truck and a car not too far from each other. There's a barrel in between. You know, been able to store some stuff whenever we're in the town or close by. Anytime I find myself on the map, my idea is find where I am on the map for starters, and then see if I'm able to get myself to that town. It is very hard in some aspects to do. As everyone could see, the server we went into is the same name as the server channel, name of the channel. Where am I first? Road trip park. Okay, so I need to go this way. I'm on the left-hand side of the map up the top. I shall check this house over first. I mean, what are these? Are low insulation, aren't they? Low insulation, large and durable rubber that reach just. And these ones are low insulation. There is no real difference. All the different sounds of the animals. Sun rises from the east. I can't tell if the sun's rising or not. We're kind of on the west. Kind of facing north out that way. And if we follow this road, we should get to the truck. Aha, a box of matches. A truck battery. I absolutely 100% need one of these. We are taking the road, ladies and gentlemen. We're taking the road because then if I drop it, Oh man. Don't you hate it when you're walking along somewhere and one of your feet touch a puddle and it wets one of your shoes? Especially if it hits your sock. I'll get back to the road soon enough. Oh, this is where I put my boat. When I first came in, I found a boat. So this is the town I first spawned in. Cool. I need to get way over there. I need to get as close as I can. When I feel like I'm about to die, that's when I go to the road. I'll check chat in a minute. What town is this one? Get up to this street, this road here, and hopefully it'll tell us. Right, it doesn't say. Not yet. Oh yeah, there's signs coming up. Free ban. That's what I'm going to call it. Free ban. There you go. Try and fix up the warmth. See? Now my health's going up. Doesn't matter my food and that's going down. My health's going up because I'm warm. It's all about being warm. Can I play on your server? I let the people that I let play on my server are either A, members, or B, people that are in my PlayStation friend list. If you want to chuck me an invite, you can. A friend request, you can on PlayStation. But at the moment, I'm sort of just testing it at the moment. There's only like 3 people, 4 people, maybe 5 people on the list at the moment. Mainly because people haven't contacted me and let me know that they want to be on the list. So I haven't added anybody. I normally add people once a week. So I collect all the names and then at the end of the week I'll add everybody to it. And if your YouTube name's different to your player game tag, let me know so then I know who it is that's joining. That's another thing too. Sometimes, let me just quickly jump out for a second. Sometimes I don't know, like I'll have a name there in me list and I'll go, I wonder who that is. And I'll ask them, how do I know you? And I never get any response back. If they know me from YouTube and they say, oh yeah, I met you on YouTube, I asked if I could join your DayZ list, and I go, oh cool, that's a name I need to add. But no one ever gets back to me. So I've got all these names and no one's name matches their YouTube channel mine doesn't match the YouTube channel either. Drunks does, his is easy. Major Uglies is Major Ugly. His YouTube channel is the same as his gamer name. I didn't have that option. I just got TZVE-zombie. That's it. Nothing special. I went back out so then you could see the gamer tag up the top there. Top right hand side. I don't have notifications turned on my PlayStation. So if you ever do send me a request and I don't answer it straight away, that's because I don't have the notifications on. There's nothing telling me. So just send me some, like whenever I'm in like streaming or anything like that, just let me know in chat there. I sent you a message on PlayStation and that'll let me know. And that's the name of the server. Yeah, this is just strictly PvE. It's normally where I bring people to learn how to play DayZ if they've never played it before and they're new to the game. Friends and that. I'll say, come in here and have a look around and play. Then they can get to learn how all the mechanics work. Once you learn how all the mechanics work, then you can put them in the real world and they can go up against players. Man, I got miles to go. I'll have to hope I die a few times and get close to be able to retrieve this, because I will not make it. No way. That way I can start another fire. Fire's what's going to keep me alive. But I have to stop in another house. I don't want to make an outdoor one. That road up there is what I want. If for some reason I have to drop something down, I want it to be in the middle of a road. Easier to spot. I don't want to have to try and remember which house is it. Town signs up there as well. Yep. Okay, this next one I got to go through is a bit bigger than that. Might be a couple of cars and a truck along the way. Okay. Alright. I nearly went the wrong way. Alright, I gotta sit here for a second. Okay. I need to get to a house, preferably on the outside of town. I like to be, when I log back in, I like to be completely warm when I left, and preferably leaving the area where I was. I'm doing this method in the hopes to get the truck battery closer to where I need it, in the hope that if I spawn in there, I can pick it up and take it where it needs to go. It's kind of difficult. Plenty of officials. Man, they're all full up. Sergeant goes 420. No worries. Yeah, send me a friend request, mate. If you haven't already. If you have already, then, you know, you already have. But if you haven't, send me a friend request, and I'll accept it after the stream. There's buildings over there. They could contain food, but I'll waste energy in that looking, and what I need is a house. I just need to stay warm. Stop whinging. Fireplace here. Not much stuff in them, but there's fireplaces. I was hoping for some shirts, for some rags or something. Yeah. I heard you the first fucking time. Mm-hmm. I need that heat to go up. Once that heat goes up, I'm gonna fucking jump out quickly until it goes daytime. Or the fire dies, one of the two. Hopefully I can get out of this town and drop the bags. By doing this, it means that if I wait 10 minutes, it'll be light again. And by being light again, I'll be able to see. The zombies should have all backed off a little bit. I should be able to get to the end of the street without being touched or seen. And hopefully I can get there without dying, and I can take all my clothes and that off and leave it there on the floor so I can pick it up later. Okay, I sent it. No worries. As soon as I'm out, I might be able to have a look now. Sergeant goes. Accept. There you go. I can't add you at the moment because my wife takes care of all that. And we need to put the list together of people that need to be added to the whitelist. It's strictly PvE. We don't go killing each other. I've got a tent out there. I've got a barrel. I try and keep everything contained. I don't really care if people go and take something, but if, you know, I have a, you know, if you go into someone's barrel and you see they've got two of something, take one maybe. If you see they've got one of something, maybe leave it. I don't take anything from anyone. If I see a barrel and it's got stuff in it and I don't remember putting anything in it, I'll leave it. I try and move anything I find anyway, so it's not in the spot where it would be found, so it's pretty obvious someone's collecting it. You know, we just be mindful. Most of us check. You know, not really much to worry about, really. Like at the moment, I'm only collecting food and dropping it off at the truck and barrel and the car. I'm not, and medicine now. I'm not using any of it because I'm trying to keep the stuff there for when I want to go and do something. You know, like I got enough jackets there. I got to try and find some pants. I need to spawn in that town so I can look over it at the fire station properly. Get some pants. It's about getting the right spawn. Most of the spawns I've been getting have been putting me miles away from my car, or from the car, the truck, and the barrel where I'm storing stuff. So I just have to make this pilgrimage to it every single time and drop stuff in. But then my character's too fucked. You know. So I've got medicine there that might cure it, but not enough of it to go around. I got trying to keep bottles of medications like multivitamins, trying to keep all them separated, so then, you know, not adding them all together. I know you can add everything together to save space, but you can't split the multivitamins again. Same with the matches. You can't split them again. I got miles to go. When I come back in, hopefully it's around daytime. I'm going to let it go a little bit longer to make sure. Hopefully it's daytime. I'm going to sprint out that door. I'm going to turn right. I'm going to go up the street. And I'm going to go as far as I can until the little plus sign heart thingy, health bar, the bottom right, until that goes red and starts blinking. Once that goes red and starts blinking, then and only then will I take my stuff off. Hopefully I can get a little bit of distance out of there because I want to be able to come up to it and find it. That's the plan. It's going to be tough because Now I've got to try and get a spawn that's close enough. That's why I got the map. At least with the map, I can follow my progress. And I know roughly where I am. Some towns I'm going to try and avoid altogether. If I could just get out of this town, I'll be happy. So how's your day going, Drunk? Hope your day's going well. Mine's going all right. Just sitting in the lobby at the moment, waiting for the night time to pass, only because my character's on the board of death and I need to deliver a battery outside of the town. Drop it off in a spot that's easy to find. And then hopefully when I respawn in, I'm close enough to be able to grab it and finish off the journey. See, I figured it out early. I don't know if anybody else has, but the best thing to do is if you're in a private server like I am, I drop my clothing before I die. My clothing's going to take a while to despawn. My body takes less time. It'll despawn in like 40 minutes or some shit, even less. I don't know, half hour, something like that. Maybe 20 minutes. Maybe 15, I don't know. I don't know how long it takes. Doesn't seem to take long. But if you're wearing the clothing, then everything despawns when your body despawns. That's a good way to get rid of stuff. A bad way to lose stuff. I don't want to lose this truck battery. It's the first one I've found so far. So I plan on getting that truck moved tonight. All I need is 4 wheels on it, and it should be able to go into the right gear, and I should be able to move it. If I can move it and drive it to where the barrel is, oh, fucking awesome. I believe there's a house up the road that has a good stove in it. Cooks 2 pieces of meat at once and like 3 pieces of smoked or 4 pieces smoked, and it's a big fire. You can chop trees down. So as fire and axe can chop trees down, you can start building a base. But we will at least be able to move the truck. It's still going to take a lot of effort. I've got 2 choices. One of those choices is involving the process of respawning in repeat times. Another one involves that process of spawning in. Both of them involve spawning in. It's if I get the spawn that's close enough to the barrel or to the truck, do I just gear up, go to the barrel quickly, collect the food and warm up? Or if I spawn near the barrel, do I just grab the food, warm up, and then go to the truck and gear up, and then go and get it, and try and live on the food that I've got to get there and back, and the water I've got to get there and back? Or do I just try and get to the battery and spawn into that town, and if I get the right one, grab the battery and bring it as far as I can and keep moving it along that way? I suppose it depends where I spawn, doesn't it? If I spawn at the right spot, if I spawn in at the truck, here's what I can do. If I spawn in at the truck, I can, yes, I grab the pot and the water and the food, and I take it into the barrel, and then I then I go from the barrel to the car and fill it up. Then I put the stuff in the car so it stays there. That's what I can do. Ah, man, so many options. But I need to get that truck battery. See, if I get the car running, I can just drive there slowly and get it. Grab a jerry can from the once I've be a game changer. Oh, hang on a second. They probably made it so you slide around. That's alright, I normally drive like a nana anyway. When I drive in DayZ and PvE, I pretty much drive very slow and use the car like an extended backpack. I do. I sit up on top of it to be able to kill zombies and to get away from wolves. I run over bears with it and wolves with it and zombies with it. I store gear in it. It's just a big backpack on wheels. I stay out of the rain in it. I stay warm in it. Cars and trucks, they're basically my backpacks. So I drive slow with them because they were always shit. Now they've been fixed up a little bit, I still drive slow with them. It's all good. I'm not going to find anything very much because I'm not really looking for anything. I wasn't really looking for anything when I first spawned in. I just spawned in going, okay, where am I going to be? And it put me in an area where it gave me a battery. So, hey, got to do what you got to do. Don't you have Generation Zero? Yeah, I got Generation Zero. I was playing that the other day with Silence, actually. Prometheus Silence. We were playing that. We weren't streaming it, though. Just having a good old chat. Even though I've platinumed that game, I still play that. Even though I've platinumed The Forest, I still play that. And I'll play Far Cry Primal again, too. And I got Dead Island 2 download in 4 days. There's a free download for it. If you got Dead Island 2 drunk in 4 days, or 5 days for you. On the 22nd of October, there's a free download. It's a free part of the game added. It's called Neighborhood Watch. Basically, you got to take a couple of days to sort out your neighborhood, and then you get these wave after wave after wave after wave of zombies until you hit the appropriate amount of waves, I guess. It's free. The other DLCs have cost money, but this one's free. For anybody on PlayStation, Xbox, or PC, if it's on PC. It says for everyone, so I'm assuming it's for PlayStation, I know that much, so I'm assuming it's for Xbox as well. Let's have a look now. Yeah, man. Unfortunately, if you got it on PlayStation, awesome, I can join you. If you have it on Xbox, Generation Zero, unfortunately, I can't. It's not cross-platform. But you will enjoy it, even if you're just playing it by yourself. Okay, I'm going to go back out and wait a second again. I feel like I need to. But yeah, Generation Zero is such an awesome game. It's brilliantly done that I still play it, even though I've platinumed it. I still play it. And I still recommend people play it. And if they have it on PlayStation and they want to play, I'm willing to play. And if they ever go cross-platform, I'll play with you. That sounds weird. You know what I mean? Sharp cat, talking. What do you want, cat? Door's open, you can get out. Yeah, it must have been. Well, yeah, man, as soon as you go to play it, let me know. I'll join you. I've got it on my PlayStation now. I can't show you, but you have to take my word for it. But yeah, I got it on here. I was only playing it about, I don't know, less than a week ago. About 4 days ago. It's awesome. It's first person. It's a first person shooter. You're up against robots. It's set in the 80s. It's open world. You can't swim though. It's the downside. You can't swim. But that's okay. Just stay out of the water. Stay out of the water. It's fine. And it's just an overall good game. It's fun. Playing it by yourself or playing it with friends. It's fun. And if you play it where other people can join and you have it where anybody can join, then you'll get randoms join you. And it's fine. They can't do anything bad to your game. Just follow them around. Let them do all the killing and shit if you want. They normally have better guns than you. They'll drop shit for you too. I had a random drop like 60 adrenaline shots so I could pick myself up if I got downed. If you get downed, you can pick yourself up if you got these adrenaline shots. It's got a skill tier and, you know, shit like that, which it kind of walks you through, but if you got a friend there who knows how to walk you through, they'll walk you through. You just got to tell your ADHD brain, oi, focus. Monkey, put the symbols down. Pay attention. We're manipulating the game here a little bit. It's okay. Like I said, it's my own server. No one's using it at the moment but me. I don't have mods in my server generally. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I will modify certain things. But I'm going to try and keep it as original as possible. Which means right now I need all the help I can get. And this is a way I can kind of manipulate the game. All I'm doing is making it so the zombies sort of disappear away from where I am a little bit. So I can run through the town without being touched by the zombies. That's it. That's all I'm doing. De-aggroing the area, as I call it. Might not have seen any, but there were some ready to come out. Police ones and fire brigade ones are around. If I was in good health, I would have checked that police building. Bloody oath. Probably would have found a vest. You you get weighed down by your clothing choice as well. That can affect your stamina. Weight affects your stamina. So if your clothing weighs you down, it might weigh you down and keep you warm, but... Hello, Maria. Did your pussy wake you up? Why are you looking at me like that? My cat, this old Spud, woke up Topeka. This is a rather large space to go through as well. I've still got to go past the hospital yet. I found a truck battery, my dear. Yes, I'm trying to get it to the truck. I'm miles away from the truck. If my food was a bit better, the fire would have worked better. Yeah, I heard you the first time, stomach. Okay, got rid of some of them, but there's more of them up here. So you de-aggro one area, and you start waltzing along, and all of a sudden, boom. I'd rather be dropping the stuff on the outside of a town, not in the middle of a town. If I have it at the end of the town where I'm leaving as well, then I can tell myself when I see that item, I was leaving this town, which means I was heading away from the town. It tells me that was an item that needs to go that way. Sometimes that might be back where I came from. Now, if I was in a battle and official, I wouldn't do this. I don't log out at all. Tavika's basically saying hello to everybody in the chat there. She's coughing a hole up at the moment. Whatever it is, she has 11 days to get rid of it before we go on our, I suppose you'd call it a vacation. So the official has lots and lots of servers. 4 pages of it. No, 3 and a bit pages. However, community only has 1 of my name. If I take away the name and have a look at all of them, fuck, there's heaps. Heaps of people bought their own server. Tell you what I did there, Willie. I gave you a subscription. I subscribed to your channel. If you've been here before, I thought I would have already subscribed to your channel. I try to subscribe to everybody that comes into the chat. You know, when people come into the chat, I try to go to their channel and subscribe. But sometimes I forget. I'm kind of an idiot. You'll figure that out. If you're new to the channel, you'll figure that out. Like I'm doing it like this. There's probably an easier way to get that battery there. If I had a compass, well, I just cut across country. It's probably way easier than going on windy roads. Yeah, you're fucking hungry, I get it. There's a boat there. I fucking died trying to figure out how to use the bastard. That's why I beached that other one. I couldn't figure it out. I mean, it kind of drove like a car, but then it didn't. I should be able to get past these buildings soon and cut across up to the road. Couldn't get rid of those zombies way up in the distance, but I did get rid of the zombie that was close enough to me around the corner. It allowed me to get to the beachhead here. What's the name of the next town? There's a name here. Oh, that's a volcano up there. I'm not dropping my stuff until that plus symbol on the bottom right is red and flashing. You can hear all these new animals, these new birds and that, but you can't see them. Yeah, I know you're hungry. What's going to go yellow? What's going to change colour? I was going to say the water or the other thing, but it's the other thing. We're not going to be able to... I don't think we're going to be able to go for the next town. The next town's miles away. That's alright. Oh, town name coming up. Sweet. Can I get through this town? Yeah, I think so. Only just gone yellow on the health thingy. Is that a car? Okay. Okay. In this town, right here, we found the car. missing a radio and and did you get warm getting in it? Missing a couple of wheels. Clothes can go in there as stuff to be cut up as fire. Let's see if we can get to the... Hey, this might be where I put the tent. There we go. Miles will be right here. Well, I'm happy, you see, because it means that I've found a battery. I'm still miles away, but I'm not going to die in the middle of nowhere not being able to find it. I've marked it on the map. And there we go. Let's see where we spawn. Should be bubbles again. There's a house by this one. Very inviting. What? I'm all the way out here. I'm all the way back at the top where I started beforehand. That is frustrating. Alright, we'll see if we can get back to the car again. Maybe we will be able to. Maybe we won't. It's not the worst outfit. If I can get this outfit to the car and I can spawn near the car, I don't know if I'd risk it. Actually, I got a pretty good distance then. I might. If I can get to the car and I can get this stuff off and put it in the car, and then I can spawn near the car, perfect. There's spawn points near the car. Yes, there is. Only 3 of them, but they're there. Now I've got 2 cars I've got to worry about. Not really. I can bring water for one and a battery and a spark plug from the other car once I park it where I need to park it. The idea would be to keep going as far as I can with this guy. See if I can get it to the car. If I can get him to the car, unload all their stuff, because I'll probably be dead by then. I'm going to try and go along the ocean this time. See, nothing's respawning in, so it's not... There's no benefit there. I'll have to go through that town again with all the police and that. This time I'm just going to try and go around the other way. So there's 2 ways to go around them. Turn around and run the other way, you prick. I got everything I need to make a fire. Alright, I'll make that. And I'll make this out of the pristine stuff. Does it help? No, it says worse insulation, but it says insulation right there, so worse is still some. Stops you spreading disease and also stops you getting injuries to your hands when you're breaking wood. This is the other way you go around them. You can't go around the shore. You go wide around like this. As long as I keep that ocean on my left hand side, I'm good. You want the house that's going to have like one zombie out the front, maybe, or none, preferably. This house here, we're lining it up. It's got a fireplace. If we do this, we should slow down the rate at which we lose food. We're heating up our body. Our health's going up. We're not losing food at an alarming rate. It's only going down one arrow at the moment. We can get 2 pluses here. You know me. I'm going to heat my character up. So it was 7 rags, 1 bark, 1 stick. Buck Burton first. I wonder if that was because it was put on second. No, that doesn't make sense. Getting our second plus right now. I get screenshots of me characters as well when they come out, so then I can do a montage later on of their outfits, how they change. It's another reason why I go back to lobby. Basically, I make sure I can utilise the time when I'm not in the game. I left for a second because I'm nice and toasty, I'm warm. When I get back in, I'll be nice and warm. I can leave the house and move on without any zombies around me. Hopefully get through this town. I'll have to do this trick a couple more times yet. It's a pain in the ass. Once I get one near the truck, I might be fine. Might be fine. Just going to get to the truck, put on a better outfit. Grab the food, get to the house, open it up with a can opener, warm it up. I can put one on the stove and one on the floor and see if they warm up the same. I like having the privacy of my own server. That's alright too. That's cool. I think this is the town I asked. Did we? I might have put my tent here. I still could have. I think I got out of that town alive. Yeah, I'm going to assume I did. I could have ate those chips beforehand too. That would have only done a little bit. Oh man, it's around every single fucking town, isn't it? That's what you want me to do. Alright. Probably best going this way anyway. Probably better off just following the power lines. Oh, there's a goat. If I had another fire kit, I could go down there and start it up. Not every single building has a fireplace in it. Change that on us. I noticed. Not sure if it's always been like that though. I'd say we got through that town unheaved. I came up the other way. Let me figure out where I am on the map. I mean, I made it a fair distance to get to that car. Now that I know it's there, I should be able to get there again. I think I've seen a wheel. For a truck. but I'm thinking I'm willing to bet I can get a wheel closer to home. So I'm about to go through this nerdy little bit of town where the ships and that, or at least docks. And it's a town where all the police stations and fire stations and medical stations are. Which no doubt would be awesome areas to look over, but I don't have the time or the courtesy to look over them at the moment. My job is to, wherever I am, if I'm on this side of the map, to get to the car or find somewhere I can store some stuff, or else I just end it, I guess. I was saying if you could time it, like I'm not really doing anything right now. I'm not really, saving any time or anything like that. The bits that I'm playing are still taking up the same amount of time as if I was to keep going no matter what. The weather's not really changing either. Back in a minute, guys. I am back. So I don't actually have a marker of myself on my map yet. Still giving me that error. Let's just go over here and find it. It's okay. I mean, I carried one of those tyres for miles. I could do it. And leave it in the middle of the road, along with the outfit. But if I can dump my outfit near a sign, then when I spawn in, if I go near that sign, I see that outfit, I know which way I need to go, and I got myself an outfit. That's half my battle. And if I spawn at the car, yay, I'm fresh. But do I bother trying to get the battery and bring it down? See, this is tricky. See, I need a whole heap of food and the best clothing. My clothing's helping at the moment, but it's not the best. Okay, now I've got to do this a couple of times just to get through this town. I still think my best effort's probably to spawn near the truck. If I can get a spawn near the truck, I can grab the stuff in the truck that I need and take it up to the barrel, defrost it, make it all watery again, take it up to the car and pour it in the radiator. Put the water bottles inside the actual car and the pot. Take any stuff out of the car that can't be in there because it can't fit. Ditch it if it's no good. Building stuff, bring to the truck. This is the only way I can pause, by the way. I don't have a way to pause. In Far Cry, I can pause and, you know, talk with chat and check out chat. This is the only way I can do that with DayZ because my character's living in the game or slowly dying at this point. But I'm also checking my map to see if it's easier to go through the town or around it. And so far, directly across from me, there should be two cars. Possibly one of the cars is there, possibly not. If I can get up on a car, I can spawn out on top and then spawn in again. Right now this works because I don't have anybody next to me. If I had someone next to me, of course, they would need to spawn out as well. Because if they stayed in the game, the zombies aren't going to leave. They're going to still be there for that person. Alright, I put a marker on the map for myself. I know exactly which block of houses I'm at. I know where the police station is. There's no way those cars are there. On the way down I seen a boat. I should have checked it to see if that boat had storage capacity. It's a tedious process, this. One could argue you could do it in one foul swoop and just to hell with the zombies and that. It's like, yeah, you can. But I like to stop and have a drink and stuff like that. Put the controller down for a second. Rest my eyes for a second. Because I use a lot of my senses to make sure everything's going alright. Sometimes you find multivitamins in this building. Ah. They're across the road. I'm in the Discord there too. in the private chat if you want to chat to me. If that's easier. I moved up the street a little bit. I also don't know this area very well. This is my second time being in this area that I know of. So I'm always a little skeptical in new areas. Back in a moment. That's better. I had some stuff on my bench again that didn't need to be here. Did when it had purpose. Now it has no purpose. G'day guys, how you going mate? Hope you're doing alright. Got a zombies there. Had some personal stuff going on. Getting better though. Awesome man, that's awesome. That's right, I went down by the water. Went up by the water. Yeah, I'm okay now. I was a little bit fucked up. I was a little bit fucked up a couple of weeks back. I had this real nasty chest infection and shit. I went to hospital too over it. You know, nothing major. I'm okay. I led with I'm okay because, you know, it sounds worse than it is. But I'm much better now. That's the main thing. Is that I'm much better now. Got to give them a good few minutes to dissipate. I don't know where they go, but like the zombies disappear around you. Small radius, but it gives you a window to be able to move. I'm not getting any benefits out of it. I'm not, you know, the only thing I'm doing is moving zombies away. I'm not having to deal with them. But my character's going to get sick soon. And I need him to make it to a spot. So, time and place. I put down a fair share of zombies in this game already. Just chilling, watching the stream. Need to get up and get some food. Yeah, man. Is that a burger and fries? Sounds good. Sounds real good. Found a lot of wrecked cars, but no good ones. The other reason why I wanted to get going is because I'm a good heat at the moment. There we go. Please let me get to that car. Just need to get to that car.
Could be a tent up the end there. You can do it. Come on, you can do it. You got to see that car again. So the nice little blue car. All you need is a battery, a spark plug, a couple of wheels. You'll be good. You might even have one wheel on you. Whatever the name of this town is. There's a car up there. You can get there. Might as well while we're here. Might as well get some sticks while I'm here. Alright, now the health's in the yellow. There we go. Only one wheel now. I can get the two of these, and then I'll quickly try and join them all together. Oh, see, the other body disappeared. It didn't last long. Oh, there's a broken house up there. Not going to be long now. We found a battery for the truck, but we haven't got it to the truck yet. We just got it to this car. I'm pretty confident that if I was to spawn up here in this place, then I'm pretty confident that I'd be able to find my way with the battery to the truck from here. But if I spawn up near the barrel or near the truck, just as she got sick with the cold. Oh well, there's a road down here. We'll figure out where we are in a second. Ah, around this big bend is the car.
I don't know why, but it could have gave me somewhere closer. But it chose to give me here. The basically next town over. Now I can get warm at the next town. I could eat that wee bit of food I got, but it's not going to do me very well. Might maybe a bit more thirstier, which will burn through me water quickly. I'm cold, but it's steady. That's not good. It's not going up or down. Okay, the car's just up here. I got a spot where I can see my body.
All right.
It's not the best food I want to live off, but it's food. Alright. Should be able to navigate this pretty well now. This food should help me. Wow, I haven't even burned through the 10 sticks yet. There we go. Young ones dry out. They last longer, but they dry out. Personally, I don't want these lasting longer. They just need to last long enough to get me to where I need to go. My knife, how is it? Badly damaged. I should be able to cut those 2 pair of pants and 2 pair of, well, the pair of clothing that's out there. I should be able to cut that, no problem. Haven't had to eat yet. Six sticks left. Alright. So we're not moving until either the fire dies out or it says we need to eat. G'day Angel, how you going? How's the new map? Yeah, I like it. It's tough. I'll give it that. It's pretty tough. I'm having to eat people at the moment. Which I'm okay with. If it means I get to my destination. My destination's a truck. Or as close as I can get to a truck. Plan on making some room in my backpack along the way, so I won't need this backpack in my hand the whole time. I only have it there because it's holding the firewood, and my backpack's holding battery and some other stuff. That's what we're trying to do, folks. We're trying to get a truck battery to a truck so I can move the truck. Yep. That's it. I'm going to move the truck to somewhere I think is a good spot. I've got to go pick up the barrel. Fire's just about finished. And even though we've got a steak there, human steak, ready to go, we haven't eaten it yet. The fire's winding down, I think. 4 sticks left. Alright, I won't put as many on. I'll put 10 on. Also put like 6 rags. Alright, we've got a journey. I did a fair bit of work yesterday. Got a fair bit done running back and forth just eating human. So let's see if we can do the same today. Next house I get into, I'm going to set my weapon wheel up a bit. I'll leave my bat up there. Split some rags and some short sticks so that I can make a couple of fires. I don't have to make too many. While I do have the means to be able to take them all out, if I can get headshots on them all, I don't want to waste any bullets on them right this second. If I can get to a spot where I can find an animal and shoot an animal before I eat human flesh, then I want to try doing that. I don't want to drop this package I got in my hand in this grass to fight a zombie or shoot a zombie.
because I'm in a private server, it was my own body I was eating. It wasn't another teammate. Although I would have, if I found them. As long as you're surviving in DayZ, then you're playing the game correctly. That's what I say. I have a mission. And it is get to the truck with this battery. To me, it's like any other DayZ, this map. It's just that it's cold. You're constantly worrying about the cold. A lot of these meet and greets with the locals, I'm going around them because I don't want to have to deal with them. It is too hard to deal with them. Oh man. Another vat of places. I'm probably better off going around this as well. While I got the temperature up. There's one resting down there. Couple of them resting down there. Heaps of them. Of course it's fucking frozen. All right. Where the fuck am I? Wow, I made it all the way over there so far.
Alright, I'm at this town. Sweet. That's considered Village Northeast 2 quadrant. Oh, sweet. Next town over is the actual town I need. I should eat the unknown food, heat it up and eat the unknown food first to get me there. Next major town over is the town I need that has a truck. I got no idea what this stuff is. It's food though. Alright, now we're going to log out. We've just eaten. It wasn't human. It was pate. And we got some unknown food, which we will eat. But we will make sure we take a multivitamin before we eat it. So we don't get sick. There's supposed to be a well here, but I don't really want to try getting to the water source. Each water source has been fraught with danger. And I'm not in that position yet. If I can get the truck moving. I want to get the truck moving to the house where the barrel is. Don't mind me, people. I'm just checking out the map. Might give yourself a drink in a minute as well. It's only a short town. I should be able to get through it breezily. There's a few boats. My least bit of trouble might be straight out the front, straight down the side of those houses to the beach, and along the beach. I think I was at that spot to start with. Already today. G'day, Silence. How you going, mate? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm doing all right, mate.
Yeah, I was already here today. I remember that spot. Oh, with any luck, I'll be able to start the truck and drive it. I got no idea how to go in and how to even get out of the place that I'm in with the truck. I got no idea with the car, actually. I got no idea if it can go down that hill and come back out. Honestly, I don't want to find out. I mean, I want to find out, but I don't want to get the car stuck finding out. I'd rather see someone else do it first with their car, and they despawn their car. There was a whole heap of zombies by that car. I gotta remember, sometimes when there's cars on the road in this game, they're for a reason. I don't know if I can go around this way. I'm gonna try. I don't think you can move those ice blocks out the way either. So I don't think if you can find a boat, which there we go, there's one right there. I think that's a boat wreck. Yeah. Not letting me cut up. This reminds me of the original map more than it does Livonia. And I think it reminds me of the original map because I have a coastline. That's the big thing that's reminding me. Now I'll settle for getting the truck out of the area. Well, I'll settle for getting the battery to the truck. Anything after that is a bonus. Okay, we got around that. Now I got to get around this. We've already done this once today. The sun is coming over the hill. It is almost midday. I need coffee. Back in 5.
Hey! Hey! Hey, are you okay?
Do you copy? Over. Please respond.
You better not be dead, man. Over.
He is. He's dead.
Oh, shit. I had a good feeling about him. You kill him?
What? No. Absolutely not. Why would... Listen, you have to make a call. I need help.
Sure, we all need help around here.
This isn't funny. Call someone, please.
Oh, boy. Let me be the first to officially welcome you to the end. The uncivilization.
What are you on about?
We're in a shitstorm, brother. And the forecast ain't about to change anytime soon. Society has imploded, and now it's every man for himself.
What? You're fucking crazy.
And you sound like my first wife. When I was prepared, and I survived. Listen, kid. Take a long, hard look at our friend. That's gonna be you. Very soon. unless you get your shit together and find a way to survive. You copy that?
What do I do?
Well, you can start by checking the poor bastard for supplies. He won't be needing them anymore.
Yes, he's got a gun. It's empty. It's fucking empty. Fuck! What now?
You stay alive. Top priorities: avoid dehydration, avoid hunger, always be on the lookout for food and drink. And find a weapon that don't rely on ammo.
There's a house.
Yeah, it's probably been ransacked already. But if you're lucky, you might find something useful. You got two choices. Option one, stay near the coast and stock up on supplies. But be warned, there's a lot of activity in those parts, and you might bump into hostiles.
And option two?
Head inland ASAP. But get lost out here without supplies and, well, you're fucked.
I can't believe this is happening.
And a word of advice, be wary of built-up areas. Sure, there's more to loot, but other survivors will flock to them like flies to shit.
So, like, risk versus reward.
Yeah, with the emphasis on risk.
Okay. I'm here. Heading inside.
Keep an eye out for decent clothing. Weather around here can be unpredictable. Exposure is sure as hell a shitty way to go.
There's a crowbar.
That should do the job. You won't find much ammo around here, so melee weapons is usually the way to go. Quieter, too.
Do you think I'll have to... What the fuck was that?
What was what?
There's a really creepy sound coming from the back room.
Fuck.
I'm back.
Advise a retreat.
Oh, shit!
If you can go for the head.
And I bring coffee. For myself, obviously. Unfortunately, I didn't bring coffee for everybody else. Someone could spawn here. We're almost there. To get this job done? Hell yeah, I'll eat unknown food. I still won't eat the cat food or the dog food.
I'm gonna start getting cold soon, probably before we get to the truck. We stayed warm for a while for having that hot can on us before we ate some. I want to find where it was I put that tent. Then need to spawn into the town and then find where the sign is and go to it. I was prepared to eat human flesh, and I didn't even need to. Truck's up there around the corner. Well, we're driving the truck, but like I said, I had to figure out how to get it out yet. How the fuck do I get out? What the fuck's it hitting? Nothing. It's a diff hitting the ground. It's not driving so well because it's only got two wheels at the back.
I got a few of them. Yes. Okay, what do I got to put out here? Okay. Chlorine tablets. Um, wow. Motherfucker. Can only put certain things on certain things. God damn it. All right. Defrosted the water.
just about finished cooking everything up. Heating everything up.
Empty this one, fill up the other mag, holds more. almost 5 hours. Well, we got the truck when we need it. And our character's still good. From the car, no doubt. Well, big shout out to everyone that came in. I have to jump off for a little bit. Hey, Vinco. Big shout out to everyone that came in. Silence, Vinco, Angel the Gamer, Jay, God of Zombies, Drunk, Willie, Jimmy, shout out to you, buddy, Kyle, Big Bird, Miss Hart, wonderful, lovely Topeka, big shout out to you all, and I'll catch you all later on. I'm out and dot and dust. See ya.